The Valley of Promise, Acrea, where God sleeps. Nobody would have believed me back then that all their different names, in truth, described the same. But for this reason, it was me, the unimportant stray, who found it. I traveled alone, as I always did, since if I were to be betrayed, my journey would have become a race against those with more money and power. And then I did my first step onto Acrean ground. I thought that this would be my biggest adventure, but how big it would be, I could have never known. I feel horrible. Where am I? My head feels like it's gonna explode. Just how did I get... What is this? That stone. When it crashed into me, didn't I... Did I die? No, no, that can't be. I'm standing here right now. But I shouldn't try removing it. Whatever. As long as I'm still alive, that's all that matters. Like they always said, Farron, you will probably survive anything. But I better not keep pressing my luck. So time to leave. Wait. Are those... fresh animal tracks? Weird. Some look almost like tiny boots. And are those claw marks? Did someone bring me here? But who could have done that? I came alone. Now that's what I call helpful. Don't know how accurate this is, but I should definitely map this out. At least it gives me some landmarks. Those are heartberries, so they grow even here. That should drive the headache away. This is my sword. But how is it rusted already? Maybe the merchant ripped me off. What are they all doing here? Golden Order? The Black Claw Clan? Even the Church of the Observer? There were no signs that they found the valley as well. All the more reason to leave. Hoped it wouldn't be necessary, but I think I should change into my helmet. Huh? I don't think any animal is stupid enough to be this noticeable. I could follow it. Well, I don't know the way anyway, so how bad can it get? Another one. It seems like these shrines mines were important to their creators. Otherwise, they wouldn't have survived for who knows how long. So not everyone is dead. What a bother. Hey! Hola! Salve! I don't want to disturb you in your business, but do you know a way out of here? I suppose you don't. Guess I shouldn't even have tried asking. Golden Order. Just how did they find the valley? Nobody should have known of me coming here. What happened while I was unconscious? Continues. Well, my sword probably won't hold up much longer. But I never was that good at forging. With the blueprint, I should at least be able to craft something better than a rusty sword. Can't be that hard. Huh, not too shabby. Maybe I should have considered another job than journeying. Probably less dangerous, too. Who am I kidding? As if I could ever sit still long enough. Ends, mine continues. And I learned something new. Hey, you. Still not feeling like showing yourself? Thought so. Even if you'd stop helping me now, I couldn't blame you. Well, but... thank you. While following you is not the best plan I've ever had, it's better than nothing.
You will regret entering our land.
Gotta pull myself together. Tasty. At least you aren't broken. Seems like the Golden Order understands your importance, seeing as they kept you. With you, it shouldn't be that hard to find a way out of here. I haven't seen anything like you before, though you don't seem to share my admiration. What a shame. Nothing can hold me down! Closed gate. But it seems like you want me to go through here? Well, luckily you've got the best explorer at your service. One of the front parts is missing. Some kind of mask? Maybe if I find it and insert it here, it could trigger an opening mechanism. Hey, any clue where that could be? Even the toughest crowd would be impressed by this. Something new. My, oh my. This is gigantic. Unfortunately, I doubt this is my way out anyway. And even if, I can't suddenly grow wings, can I? Well then, keep your secrets. You think it's in here? My experience has taught me that caves hide dangerous monsters 90% of the time. The other 10% are the reason why I enter them anyway. Let's just hope you don't want to kill me all of a sudden. Here it is. Hopefully the mask was worth all the trouble. Don't worry though, my gut's always right. Except maybe that one time when I got banned from that small pub. Well, not like I wanted to return there anyway. That village had nothing to offer. Always good to see one of them. Always good to see one of them. I knew it. Always the same with these doors. An invisible guide, forgotten ruins with cryptic doors. Maybe I should come back someday with better equipment. But then, no touching crystal spires. These tools all look familiar, but a bit too big to use. Maybe they needed them for other things. Well, it's still good metal. No reason to waste it. There is always more to find. Beautiful. What kind of people might have lived here in the past? Their egos must have been enormous. Or they were giants.
Always good to see one of them.
This could be useful, right?
And so, the mysterious guide finally reveals himself. It is I, Boji, apprentice to the greatest sage of Acrea. But don't confuse me for just anyone. No, you stand before the first and only disciple of Ere, the great sage. So, you want to leave this valley? Well, that won't be easy, as you, my fellow adventurer, are now bound to this valley by the stone in your chest, and leaving it like this would be your certain doom. But fear not, there is someone who can remove that connection, though the way to him is long and hard. Beyond that gate waits a trial, your test, to see if you'll be able to make the journey to your savior. But first, you'll have to find a way behind the gate. Many obstacles stand in your way, but I believe you'll prevail over them. Each foe more dangerous than the last before you finally stand before your first trial. The General, the Gatekeeper. Only when you best him will the path out of this region open, and you'll be able to continue your search. A hard battle, promising only certain death. That is for anyone but you. The very same stone that curses you to stay is the one that blesses you with infinite lives. And for me, it's the tool that makes it possible to revive you again and again, just like I did before. Now that everything...
Wait, what the hell are you even talking about? Not being able to leave the valley, and that part about you reviving... Do you mean to say... I died?
Exactly. So, now that all questions are out of the way...
You don't make any sense. Why should I believe you? A talking wolf monster?
I see you are still riddled with doubts. But you will find my words proven true when you continue on your way. It seems you have much to think over, so I will give you a bit of space. Oh, but don't worry. I won't leave for too long. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Now that everything is explained, I'm sure you're burning to start your adventure, and I'm not going to keep you. Remember, the fiend behind that gate is your goal. Boji out.
Just... what was that? Go to that gate, he said. I suppose it is better than no direction. Hey, you said your name was Boji? Care to tell me who built these giant temples? They are truly astounding. Though I wonder how big their egos must have been.
Oh, massive, believe me. Especially that of the one who ruled this place. These temples were built for the Elisine, a culture that lived here way before your time.
Elisine? But why is everything so big?
Well, because they were gigantic. Almost 2 to 3 times your size.
2 to 3. That is hard to imagine. Particularly with you next to me.
Understandable. But I tell the truth, they were truly impressive. Not only their bodies, but also often their minds. Most of them were alchemists, you know?
Alchemists, huh? Probably believe themselves to be above everything else.
Most of them did. Yes.
How unsurprising.
I was supposed to go much further. Stronger and stronger.
So I live another day. Beyond the gate waits your first trial. but the way is barred. Yeah, you don't say. Do I really have to go there? Why can't I just leave?
Because you are bound to the valley, Farron. Really, I wouldn't recommend it.
Whoa! Where did you come from? And how do you know my name?
You said it yourself? In the cave? But trust me, you can't leave. Not without losing your life. And this time it would be permanent, because I wouldn't be able to follow you as I am bound as well. The closer you get to the border, the weaker you get. Your heart slows down, your spirit fades, until you do your last and final step over the border.
But then what am I supposed to do?
I told you, didn't I? There is someone who can break that connection. Someone I want to reach as well, though for other reasons.
Then tell me where to find him instead of giving me some riddles about a guardian I have to be.
Your savior sleeps in the Spire in the middle of the valley. The one that blasted you away, remember it? But I can't enter it. And you can't do it either. Not the way you are now.
That barrier around it. What does this have to do with me?
That's a long story. I'll tell you on our way to the gate, because we really will have to beat that guardian creature behind it.
We? No. There is no such thing as we. I don't plan on carrying a burden with me.
Oh, a burden? Without that burden, you would still be lost, though, trying to escape the valley which would kill you. That is, if the others don't. And who will revive you again if that happens?
Just spit it out. You need me. For whatever reason.
Yes, I do. And it is a reason I will explain if we travel together. Besides, we have the same destination, so why wouldn't we? Isn't it useful for you to have a guide who knows his way around here?
I can't believe it. Fine. Do what you want. Are those down there clay huts? Were they built later than the temples? No, something doesn't add up.
Let's go! Wait for it. Out, 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 out.
Harder.
Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go! Wait for it. Out. Out, 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 out.
Harder.
Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Here they come.
Shouldn't be.
Stay here for a while.
This doesn't look like the other structures these Elisine have built. Oh, it reminds me of...
The central spire? Yes. Seems like Tezu, the ruler of this area, built this so the Acreans could still continue their rituals under his rule.
Wait, Acreans? Who are they?
Oh, true, you wouldn't know. We already talked about how the Elisine who lived here were gigantic, but they weren't the only inhabitants of the valley. There were also the Acreans, who resembled your people, a lot smaller. They used the central spire to release dead spirits into the flux, an energy that flows through this valley, which keeps everything alive and in balance.
That seems unlikely.
You don't have to believe me, but that very flux energy is what I use to vanish and appear again. I see you're still skeptical. Well, you will come to accept it with time. better look away.
Oh, I could add this to my collection. Let's explore a bit. We don't have to hurry, right?
before. How marvelous. Farron, you better be careful.
Again to fight.
Truly were thorough. Follow me. I think I've found the way.
Oh, feeling better already.
like we can't just keep going. I was sure we would get to Water Split from here. Maybe we can find a way through the convergence. Just continue straight.
So much for you knowing the way around the valley. If there is another way out of this region, why do I have to beat that general anyway? You said we can't enter the Spire right now, but you didn't explain why.
We have to defeat the general to be able to enter Tezu's palace.
Tezu? The one you called ruler of this place? Why should we go to him? I thought the goal was to defeat the general so we can get out of here and to the Spire.
Tezu is one of the 3 keys we need. Another foe we have to fight, so we can enter the Spire where our savior rests.
Again, you aren't making sense.
You wouldn't know what makes sense right now anyway. Go to the convergence. I'll explain more there. Often a detour proves more exciting than the main path. leaving this behind. Skeleton. Remarkable how well preserved it is. Poor guy, though. Or maybe he considered himself lucky, not having ended up like his other brethren. Either way, useful for us. This week's memories.
You will regret entering our lands.
Supposed to go much further.
You will regret entering our lands. How dare you?
So I live another day.
Let's go! Wait for it. Out. Out, 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 out. Harder. Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go! Wait for it. Out. Out, 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 out. Harder. Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all. And I learned something new. Astounding. There is always more to find.
There it is, the Spire. Inside our helper rests, the sage, my master. If in deep sleep or dead, I do not know.
Wait, he's dead? How is he supposed to help us then? And you didn't tell me we were going to your master.
As I said, I do not know if he is dead. And who it was seemed of little importance to you, since I don't recall you ever asking. Either way, when we are there, we should be able to revive him. But because of certain precautions, not everyone is able to just waltz into his spire. Only those who have mastered the 3 elements that form the core of Acrea, like Acrea did, are able to enter. Which means I will never be able to go alone.
3 elements.
You have them in you right now. The stone in your chest is made from all 3. Insium, Mannanite, and Jinnan. This makes it possible for you to master them, if you beat their current masters. They each learned to control one of the elements many centuries ago. One of those is Tezu, the champion. And that giant palace you saw that you couldn't enter? That was his. So our goal is still the same. We beat the Guardian General of the Temple so we can enter and defeat Tezu. And afterwards, we'll find the other 2 masters.
That sounds like a heck of a lot of work to regain my freedom. I never wanted to learn mystical powers or become master of some element. It's a responsibility I never wished for.
The sage once told me that often there is a price to freedom, but many don't know what that price will be.
Some price it is, to die and be forced to fight through a crazy valley with a talking wolf.
I prefer to be called by my name. I believe so do you, Farron.
I understand.
Anyway, let's find another way back to the forest, and then we will find that general.
Always good to see one of them.
You could find that here. Here they come.
Ready again to fight.
That was a close one. Still, good job, Farron.
Astounding. There is always more to find.
Here they come. Let's go! Wait for it. Out. Out, 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 out. Harder. Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Hope you're ready for it.
Supposed to go much further.
Mine continues.
Intruder! Get them or lose your titles!
Write that down.
So I live another day. more to find. Is the Spire that interesting? Seems like you can't take your eyes away.
It is my birthplace, my home. Yet it is impossible for me to enter.
Doesn't look like a wolf den. What? Isn't that the place where wolves are usually born?
It's my second, to be precise. Your description of me as a wolf wasn't too far off. Before I lived my life as a pupil of Ere, I was a mere wolf of this valley. When I died, Ere found me and decided to revive me, sending my spirit through Jinon back into my body. While he didn't anticipate how much it would change me, he seemed happy with the outcome.
So the greatest pupil was created as an experiment by that great sage Ere. What he did wasn't for you, but for himself.
Don't talk about him that way. You have no right to do so.
I didn't mean... Do I need permission to talk about him? I'll be sure to ask next time. Hopefully you are right this time.
Hopefully we can get to water split from here.
So we made it here. What now?
No, don't sulk. Let's continue. This wakes memories.
Astounding. There is always more to find.
Intruder, get them, or lose your titles.
tasty. This could be useful, right?
Here they come. Did you write that down?
Mercy in this world. Almost too easy.
Look! I think I can open a new path here. Here they come. No, oh no. I better look away.
Time to shine, Boji.
It seems like a dead end.
Lose your titles! You will regret entering our lands.
Wait to see it all in person.
Beautiful, right? The river carries its name well.
I've seen so many rivers, I stopped really looking at them. I admit, this is definitely one of the more beautiful. We are here. What now?
I think the Heaven's Climb temple in the back is connected to the main one by a bridge. It's collapsed quite a bit, but hopefully the elevator is still working. Thank you, Acreans, for all the gifts you left the valley.
troublemaker!
May their spirits find into the flux.
We've got a troublemaker.
Shouldn't be.
Amazing what Ere could do with runes. Hope you're ready, Farron.
So I live another day. Tasty.
Let's go this way, Farron. We can stay here for a while.
Look at this. So this is Tezuth?
It certainly is. Only he would present himself in such an overdrawn way.
He seems so powerful. Can you imagine what one could do with so much power?
Yes, I can more than imagine it. What would you do with such power?
I don't know, but I finally would be someone. Someone that isn't laughed at for her lowly origin, not ordered around by others that believe themselves to be higher. There'd be no rules that I would have to follow.
And if the rules are for the good of everyone?
You've never seen the world outside, right? There are no rules like that. Never were. Everybody just lives for themselves.
Is that so? Leave I need some time to think, Farron. Alone.
What? Boji? Boji! Of course, just leave. That's what everyone does in the end. But it's my fault, as always. Damn it. I can't read this. Not without Boji. No elevator here. But I have to get to the top of the temple.
Dare you!
can't escape.
Order will prevail.
You wanna fight?
Where is this? Am I inside a cage?
If you really want to know, yes, you are inside a cage.
Boji, you came back.
Never really left. Like I said, I just needed some time alone.
But why? After what I...
As the sage believed, no. We're only getting to know each other. And I have to admit, not everything was perfectly handled. Apart from that, it feels bad when someone you know gets captured under your nose. Who would have thought?
So we're fine.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it that, as you are mere hours away from your execution, but... yeah, we're fine. And now, let's get you... out of here. You didn't think such a simple door could ever stop the only student of the great sage, did you? Ah.
Arcade Blaster!
So dramatic, Baron.
Life ends, mine continues.
Be careful.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily again. Especially now that you fight with me. Show them what you've got, Boji.
Dare you? 15 gold for who gets them.
Intruder! Get them or lose your titles!
Boji boom!
we should patch you up, Farron. Here they come.
Dare you! Oh.
Intruder! Get them, or lose your titles! Shouldn't be!
Here they come.
Shouldn't be.
Here they come.
Ready again to fight.
Dare you! Oh.
Yes, we did it! What a thrill!
You can say that again.
You really have a knack for fighting, you know?
Well, the world outside is harsh. But without you, I wouldn't even have been able to leave that cell, so... Thank you. And I am sorry for what I said about you and Ere.
I accept your apology, Farron. Then, You want to renew our partnership, but this time for real. No secrets, no ill feelings, no doubts.
Really? You think it'll work? We just bumped heads until now.
Yes. In time, I'll tell you everything. And I'll put my trust in you. But you'll have to try and trust me as well. If we both try our best, I believe we'll manage.
All right.
Great, then let's go. Tezu and his general are waiting for us. And on the way, you will learn everything you desire to.
Always good to see one of them. Astounding. There is always more to find.
Yeah, I think I can replicate this, but smaller.
Hey, I'm not that small.
Oh, so you could wield this?
No. Time to shine, Boji. Ready now to tell me the reason why you want to see Acrea?
Yes, since that is what it means to be partners. All these humans here in the valley, they aren't good for this place. They destroy everything, both nature and buildings. They fight and kill every day. I don't know what they're even doing here, but they bring the valley out of balance. There was a barrier around the valley that hid it from the outside, but
I suppose its absence has to do with me.
when you got too close to the Spire, the barrier seems to have been destroyed. I hope that Eri can restore it, and bring back peace to my home. I know they are your kind, so I hesitated telling you.
Don't worry. I wouldn't consider myself particularly close to those of my kind. Besides, temples of such beauty, they deserve to be treated with respect. Those who don't follow that can be booted out.
If you're already impressed by the temples now, you should have seen them back in the days when Tezu was still ruling.
They were probably in a much better shape. But for me, it is enough to see them like this.
Better shape? Sure, let's call it that.
Astounding! There is always more to find.
This week's memories.
So, these giant, Elisine, who were they? Or what?
The Elisine. They were led by the four most excellent of their people, who were called Tezu the Champion, Usol the Protector, Engler the Seer, and finally, Acrea the Sage. All the Elisine were brilliant alchemists, but none of them was as proficient as these four, especially the Sage. This valley was unimaginably precious to them, for it harbors 3 metals of immense worth. For that, they didn't even mind sharing the valley with the Acreans. Despite their differences, surprisingly, the Acreans and the Elisine got along well.
What happened then?
It is a complicated story, and as such it deserves time to be told. I will just say this much. In the beginning, all was well. But don't worry, I will tell you more later.
Oh, I hate waiting. You know that?
Oh yes, I'm beginning to see that. Stay here for a while. Let's open you up, shall we?
How far can I go? Always good to see one of them. Astounding. There is always more to find. Those huts. I think I saw them when walking over a bridge before. Didn't they belong to the Alicine, right?
Indeed. This is where the Acreans lived, when they didn't have to slave themselves to build giant temples for Tezu. They always built their homes out of clay because they were scared that otherwise a spirit might get caught in the walls.
What a stupid idea.
Ah, is it though? You've already seen spirits captured in smaller stones, and if they are, they can't return into the flux. Not without help.
It's hard to believe that such things exist. But I suppose I've seen enough to start trusting in it.
Here they come.
Shouldn't be.
Ah, I remember the time vividly. When the first generals were created, they were ill-seen like Tezu himself. But to win the upcoming war against Usol and Engler, he transformed them. Not like he was the only one who had that idea, though, as the other two did exactly the same. He made those poor Elisines slaves to his will, banishing their spirits into the flux as only an energy source for the soldiers he created. Part stag, part Insium, and a part of Tezuth's own spirit to control them.
These generals, they sound like monsters.
If they're monsters, what does that make me? In many ways, I'm the first of their kind. Since they were made after my image when Tezuth and the others first saw me.
Boji.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We have a mission, remember? Did you write that down?
I could add this to my collection.
Intruder! Get them or lose your titles!
Oh no, I better look away.
So I live another day. Ready again to fight.
Intruder! Or lose your titles!
We've got a troublemaker!
Arcane Blast!
Let's go! Wait for it. Out. Out, 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 out. Harder. Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go! Wait for it. Out. Out, 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 out. Harder. Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Shouldn't be! Get them or lose your titles! Shouldn't be!
tasty.
Amazing what Ere could do with runes. I think we've been here before, Farron.
I think I should use the shrine. It always proved useful.
Oh, I love these. Maybe we can stay here for a while. What an enchanting view! my. I don't think we can do anything with this yet. Here they come. I believe we are soon there. The place where the General sleeps.
Should I look forward to it?
Fear would probably be the more appropriate reaction, but I value and salute your calmness. I have to say, though, I don't share it.
Scared?
What, as a small wolf like me should be? Yes. Luckily, I don't have to fight it.
Thanks for the reminder.
Always a pleasure. Let's go this way, Farron.
So, that's the general down there? He neither looks alive nor kicking. I don't mind hacking on it, but you made this fight sound like a challenge.
That would certainly be an option, though sadly not very effective. He is fossilized, and your sword will probably break before you even scratch the surface. That is, until I awake him. It's time to follow our duty and get one step closer to Tezu. Are you ready?
It may be your duty, but for me there is no other choice in this matter, Boji. I won't be a captive to this place. So don't worry. I won't back down.
Did you write that down? Boji's got your back.
That light that entered me. It changed me, didn't it? I feel different. Like I'm drawn into many directions at the same time. It's weird.
Part of Tezu's spirit lived in that general, with it transferring to you. You are now well on your way to mastering Insium. I can only give a profound guess, but you probably feel drawn to every Insium that surrounds us. Try focusing on one of those floating elements. Can you feel something?
Yes, I do.
Now then, use your power. Draw on that feeling you described.
You said?
Better shape, yes.
This shouldn't even be possible.
Well, is it as impossible as a talking wolf? What you see now are glimpses into the glory of Tezuth's era. Beautiful, isn't it? I suppose Tezuth was that arrogant for a reason.
We continue now to his palace, right? The one you first guided me to?
Correct. There awaits Tezuth, and if you defeat him, you will be the sole master of Insium.
But I think I should also explore a bit now that the temple has changed. I mean, how often do you get the chance to walk over flying ruins?
Well, a bit of training with your new ability certainly won't hurt. And I can't deny, I'm also curious what wonders Tezuth might have hidden here.
Here I go! Astounding! There is always more to find.
Here they come.
I was supposed to go much further.
Intruder! Get them or lose your titles!
Shouldn't be.
Let's go! Wait for it. Out. Out, 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 out. Harder. Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go! Wait for it. Out. Out, 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 out. Harder. Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go! Wait for it. Out. Out, 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 out. Harder. Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Stay here for a while.
Hey, Boji. Have you ever met him? Tezu, I mean. I am going to fight him soon, and knowing more about him could give me the needed edge.
Indeed I have. And believe me, Tezu knew how to stay in one's mind. Back then, the war preparations hadn't yet started, mind you. He was already full of himself, visiting my master with a herald that was supposed to announce all of his titles and deeds. Bless that poor guy. For if he hadn't choked on his own words, we would have waited for hours. And let me tell you, Tezu only became more insufferable as the years went on. But let's continue for now. Boji boom!
So, why did you call Tezu insufferable?
What kind of person builds giant temples for himself, if not an insufferable one? But he wasn't always like this. Or Eri told me so at least. Tezu was a highly respected warrior, and not without reason called the champion. He was one of the smaller LSE stature-wise. But that never kept him from being the best he could be. Even in the darkest times, he was like a shining light for his people, giving them hope. Eri didn't often talk about his past with Tezu, but when he did, he sounded like a proud older brother, talking about the younger one's achievements.
Nobody stays the same. Most people disappoint you at some point in life.
And sometimes they surprise you at the most wondrous times.
So I live another day. Here I go!
We've finally reached the gate. Do you feel prepared?
As prepared as I'll ever be, I guess.
If you want to leave this behind, this is your last true chance. When you defeat Tezu, nothing will be as it was before. Not just Acrea, but you will change as well.
We will see how much I will change. But I stand to what I said. Acrea will not be my tomb. I will leave this place, no matter the cost.
Then, let us not wait any longer.
Let's do this, and take one step closer to the Sage. I summon you, backpack! Sorry.
Hey, Varen, look here. It seems Tezu spared no effort to make this place memorable.
Speaking of the devil, that creature down there is him?
Indeed it is. I only saw him once in this changed form. Till this day, I never understood why he did it.
Power, of course. But no matter how much he got, it won't save him when I get to him.
Ha! Luckily, the Acrean shrine is right there, so I won't have to drag your overconfident corpse too far.
This was only the beginning.
Boom!
No escape! You can't keep up!
How dare you!
Boji, did you see that? He summoned lightning and could teleport. It should have been impossible, but I still did it.
And what grace you did! It was truly inspiring, and a bit horrifying. But it gave me a brilliant idea how I can help you in future fights. Anyway, with Tezuth gone, you are now the true sovereign over Insium.
I expected to feel different.
Change can happen slowly, sneaking. The balance of the three elements is delicate, and if disturbed it will harm you and your soul. The missing balance drove Tezuth and the others into their greed for more power, pushing them into deciding to change themselves even more, completely abandoning what they once were. What you just saw wasn't an Elisine anymore. They did this just to win one fight against each other. A duel planned by Ere as a way to end the war without using their armies. But he did not foresee how far they would go to win.
I don't like the sound of that. Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because I believe in you, Farron. I believe you will be able to fight it, just like me. I will always carry only Genon within me. While you will change, if you remember where you come from and strive to always be your best, we will surely overcome anything. Now let's leave this temple. I think we're done here. Thank you, Acreans, for all the gifts you left the valley.
Where do we go next?
Now we leave for the distant mountains of the Mannanite region to find Usol. Facing him will be the greatest challenge yet, for he was the most skilled and brutal fighter. But we have no choice but to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go get him.
Whoa, 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 hold your horses. Again, we will have to awaken his general first. Without his spirit part, I won't be able to awaken Usol.
Darn, I remember. Then I suppose we're going to his region first? Where's the entrance?
You have to admit, I don't know. I rarely left the tower. I spent my time mostly studying under Ere.
Well, you are lucky to have such an experienced explorer by your side. Finding the entrance after I found the most sought-after valley in history should be a breeze.
Aha! Then after you.
And I learned something new.
This week's memories. I didn't know you could find that here. I always loved these paintings.
The people in it are the Acreans, right? And that is... the Spire?
They're bringing the spirits that weren't able to get into the flux alone to the Spire. There, they will be released. It was their most holy ritual. Oh, but I forgot. You don't believe in such things. Or do you?
It is hard to doubt it. After spirits have entered this... stone. And Since I got that ability, I can feel the flux. I feel it running through me every time I use it.
Why so upset?
Can't you see it? If they are already here, then that means they have the farther regions under their control as well.
I see. So our way has just become more difficult.
We will see about that. In Fjeldalen, there were not many of the clan that could hold their own against me. They are like wolves, only strong in packs. Oh, no offense.
Oh, none taken. Thank you, Acreans, for all the gifts you left the valley.
Keep them out cold!
Here they come.
Make him pay!
Let's see what they wrote this time.
Did you write that down? they come!
Seems I was the weak one.
Take this!
Don't hope for mercy in this world. This could be useful, right?
You can never learn enough. Did you write that down?
Could have been worse.
Hope you're ready for it. I must say, I sometimes wonder how someone like you was created.
Well, there are bees and flowers and...
You know, I don't mean that.
I don't know what to tell you, Boji. My story is not that special. A young kid is born and abandoned in the same breath, only to grow up as one of many in an orphanage.
That story's part of you, and as such, it is special. Especially for me. So that... orphanage? It didn't sound like you enjoyed it.
Nobody likes their orphanage. Neither the kids nor the matrons that foster them. Most kids leave the orphanage as soon as they can beg or steal good enough to earn their own food. And so did I. I just didn't belong there. And the matrons made sure to let me know every day. Well, except one.
What do you mean, except one?
Enough for now. Maybe I will tell you some other time.
Very funny, Farron. We can stay here for a while. Let's go southwest.
I need backup!
This wakes memories. Boji boom!
Okay, I got it all down. No distance is too far!
I was the weak one.
Once, when I climbed the peak of the Everfrost Mountains, I looked down. Then, for the first time, I really saw how small the city of Frosthaven is. How small humans are. Barely the size of ants. It's the same everywhere I went. I wonder if I will feel the same about Acrea after our journey.
Always traveling into the unknown. Isn't it scary? Sounds like you did it a lot.
A lot? I dare say there are not many places I haven't been. Many are similar, but for each that is, there's another one that is completely different. The green rainforests of Rakalmakan, the endless desert of Garama.
What is your favorite place?
Now that you ask, I don't know. I suppose I don't have one. Well, I guess I just don't really miss what I already know. They have nothing more for me to find. Acrea, at least, still has many unexplored places.
It doesn't seem like you ever plan on settling down.
Settling down is for those who have left their own mark and are content. I doubt I will ever be that.
Their own mark. That must be the elevator to Usol's arena.
Too bad I can't fight him yet.
I think the time to prepare will come in handy. You feel the cool breeze.
I do. You think there's another entrance to the region down there?
I'd bet my scarf on it.
This is Manonite. It looks pretty hard.
If you like your weapon, I wouldn't recommend trying to break something off it. Stable Manonite is the hardest material you can find in Acrea. You won't find a scratch or a crack in it.
So, I'll look for small rocks to take with me. Got it. Man, my collection grows and grows.
Your backpack is at your service?
That was always the worst part about traveling. Having a giant bag on your back while you're trying to fight, roll in the dirt. So thank you for carrying everything, Boji.
Boji boom! Hope you're ready, Farron.
Brethren, make it bear.
Make him pay.
Impossible. Arcane blast!
So I live another day.
Thank you, Acreans, for all the gifts you left the valley.
We definitely won't get to Usol this way.
We have to find his general first anyway. And there is a second entrance to his arena in the Mannanite region, as far as I've heard.
I don't want to get too excited yet, knowing our luck and all. Let's look for the gate. The cold winds got stronger.
There it is.
Oh, finally. Let's see what Usol's got for us.
No sun, no birds singing, no beautiful fresh green grass. I already miss the outside.
We just entered here. Not a cave fan, I take it?
They are dark, oppressive, most of all, wet. It makes my fur clammy, so I look like a wet cat. What?
Nothing. Just imagined it.
Always glad to amuse you. Did you write that down? We can stay here for a while.
They can't be destroyed. Won't break. The ceiling won't come down?
Without any doubt, since they are made from Manonite. Ere taught me so.
How reassuring. I would trust your word more than his, since you're my partner.
Oh, that's a bit weird. Has it become colder in this region in the last years? I could have sworn it wasn't this extreme. Are you fine with the cold? You don't have fur like me to protect you.
Since I'm always on the move, I barely feel it.
I could jump on your back to warm it.
Thanks, but no. I'd rather not have you on my back while rolling around.
Did you write that down? Thank you, Mary, for leaving this behind. Hope you're ready, Farron. Hope you're ready, Farron.
I was weak one.
So I live another day.
This wakes memories. Here they come.
Tasty.
Did you write that down?
Whoa! A forge!
Don't think we can do anything with this yet. Take this! Thank you, Ukrainians, for all the gifts you left the valley.
Let me guess. That up there is his arena?
Yes. Though I have to admit I've never been there. As I told you, Eri avoided Usol when he could.
You called him tasteless, to be precise.
Usol and his people enjoyed fights and brawls immensely, even before his transformation. There wasn't a day where he would go without testing the limits and pushing against his perceived obstacles.
Pushing against obstacles. That is something I know. Sometimes brawn is as necessary as brain.
But in the end, that brawn is what pushed Eri away from Usol.
Too bad. Imagine if the two had worked together.
They would have been unstoppable. But alas, without trust, there was no chance of that. Interesting. Just you wait. I'll be the best partner you've ever had.
No distance is too far!
This week's memories. Did you write that down?
There is always more to find.
Arcane blast! Impossible!
Tasty.
May their spirits find into the flux. Here they come. Let's go! Wait for it. Out. Out, 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 out. Harder. Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go! Wait for it. Out. Out, 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 out. Harder. Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go! Wait for it. Out. Out, 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 out. Harder. Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I didn't know you could find that here.
I need backup!
May their spirits find into the flux.
Oh, I could add this to my collection.
What is it like? Having seen so many places?
It is an indescribable experience.
With every new place I saw, it was like I was discovering a new part of me as well.
But I was never satisfied in the end, so I packed my things and wandered again. It was exciting, knowing that no matter how much I saw, there was still something new waiting for me.
When you talk about it like that, it makes leaving Acrea sound exciting.
Maybe you should, when Ere is back.
What an idea! Do you think a talking wolf would be welcome out there? Someone who was called a monster, even by a world traveler like you. Just joking. You think I still worry about that? It is only natural to fear what you don't know. I will stay with Ere, my teacher and savior, since Acrea is my home, the place I love more than anything. Everything will be as it should. for a while. Hope you're ready, Farron. Arcane Blast!
Tasty.
Arcane Blast!
How far can I go?
We should patch you up, Farron.
wait to see it all in person. Already?
Surprising. But this is a good thing. As with the stag, this general should carry part of Usol's spirit. We will need it to wake him.
That's a big bear. But I guess I should be thankful that we don't have to search for him. Do your thing, so I can fight him.
Ha! Such a diligent student. You are really becoming a master of the ancient...
Oi! Shut up, Boji. What happened? It's like I feel the earth around me pounding.
Pounding? You mean how you felt drawn to Insium around you?
Not quite. It's more like the Mannonite is calling to me. Like it's alive. But not every Mannonite. Only those that glow.
Okay. Well, Mannonite in its second state is quite active. Then let's see what you'll be able to do with this calling Mannonite. There's definitely enough around here for you to experiment. Did you write that down?
Let's shake things up! Boji! The ice has melted, and it's become warmer.
Ember, Manonite in its other unstable state gives off heat. Yes, that would indeed explain a lot. I suppose by beating the General, we once again reverted some effect of the shockwave from Eri.
That means things will look different again? I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Time to explore.
I feel the same. But don't forget we have a mission. We only have to find an entrance to Usol's arena now. That certainly looked intense.
It was amazing. I can't believe how strong I feel. It's as if I can apply a lot of force by tensing a muscle in the land.
You're tensing muscles? In stone? Well, at least it'll help us get around all those mountains and cliffs.
Always good to see one of them. Structure of this building. It feels familiar. Hopefully it's just my imagination. Boji, what is this place?
Well, I have to admit that. I have no idea. I heard rumors in the past that Usol was building something big, but I've never seen the end result.
We will see what it is either way. I feel a bit uneasy.
Don't you get sick on me, Farron West. Oh, but if you did, I would care for you. Eri taught me how to make an otherworldly tea. Heartberries, green fern, Iraca claws.
I summon you, backpack! Sorry.
Let's open you up, shall we?
Upset, are we? What is it? Seems like we're up on some sort of balcony.
That's not it. Don't you see this?
A scratch on an ancient ruin. What's so special about that?
Don't you remember what I told you? Eri taught me that Manonite is indestructible. So this scratch, it shouldn't exist.
Well, it does. And I'd rather trust my eyes than others' words.
Yeah, easy for you to say.
Boji, look around you. I was right. We are on a balcony. And not just anyone's, I believe. You told me Usol liked fighting. Well, apparently he loved it enough to build a damn coliseum. I already suspected it before. But
A coliseum? What is that?
outside, this is a place where people fight to the death. Some for glory, and some for their freedom. But most for money. And Usol definitely wanted to have the best view of it.
That sounds like him. But it doesn't explain the scratch.
You said he was strong. Well, what if he was strong enough to defy what you knew? What if he didn't give a damn about your rules? He changed himself, right? Became one with Mannonite?
Still, that shouldn't make this possible. If he could do that, what kind of monster did he become?
We will find out.
These Colosseums, you sounded very upset. If you don't mind, can you tell me more about them? I want to learn what Usol did here.
People visit a Colosseum to watch for fun how desperate humans fight against each other or animals. Often to the death. Making entertainment out of bloodshed. I just can't stand the sight of it. Especially if some of those desperate warriors just fight to regain their right of freedom.
That sounds horrible. I'm not surprised that Usol and his followers took a liking to this, but I wonder how he got the idea. Did you ever fight in one?
Sometimes. Whenever I really needed to earn some money. I greatly disliked it, but you don't know how hard it can be to just live out there. I always tried to make it short. Painless. But in the end, it doesn't change what I did. So don't get your hopes up, Boji. I am not a good person. In the end, I just closed my eyes to their miseries. Like everyone else.
If that is what you believe, even so, I won't blame you for what you did. You didn't fight for spectacle, which sadly, probably was the reason Usol did all this.
Do what you want.
Oh my. Luckily, the Acreans listened well to Ere's teachings.
Ready again to fight. Astounding. There is always more to find. Let's shake things up!
This is definitely, this should be the elevator to Usol. But how are we going to open it?
Well, I can already tell you how Usol did it. Don't even think about it. Have you seen that door? No way will I be able to lift it.
You're probably right. There is Mannanite under there, but...
It doesn't feel alive like its other form. I won't be able to do anything with it. Is there a way to change it back? Make it glow?
I can't. But you should be able to do it.
Wait, why me?
You can control Mannanite now, while I can't. I will teach you how to channel the flux to make such strong changes. But first, you'll need a lot of flux to be able to do it, and... well, there isn't enough around here.
Is it possible to fill flux into, I don't know, a container or so? Do such things even exist?
Yes, they do. And I wouldn't be surprised if Usol had some, seeing that he would have probably used a lot of flux.
Searching an entire region for a flux container. Sounds like we are trying to find the needle in a haystack. Any idea where we could start?
Not a safe bet, but I heard Usol had gigantic mines. Down there, he wouldn't have had a lot of access to the flux,
So maybe down there we'll find one. Nice thinking, Boji. Let's go and look for those mines. I summon you, backpack! Sorry.
we can stay here for a while. Hope you're ready, Farron.
Whatever would I do without you, Boji?
Get over it! Make him pay.
Can't wait to see it all in person. Whoa!
Often a detour proves more exciting than the main path.
Oh, I could add this to my collection.
Just how did he do it? Maybe if he... No, that still wouldn't explain it.
Still, the scratched Mannonite? It really got you that much.
Well, you'd feel the same if something you always thought you knew was suddenly wrong.
Would I? I'm not sure. I mean, the one thing I truly know is that you normally can't trust in anything. Be it other humans, rules, and especially the government. If you never trust anything to begin with, you aren't really that surprised if something changes.
Ah, you just don't get it. Never mind then. Hope you're ready for it.
You forsaken me.
Let's shake things up! Hear my call, Mannonite!
I didn't know you could find that here.
Let's explore a bit. You don't have to hurry, right? This could be useful, right? I think I should use the shrine. It always proved useful. Always good to see one of them. Looks like we found the entrance. It feels like the mountain is calling to me.
Hopefully we won't have to search for too long.
I don't believe in such things, but maybe you have just jinxed us.
Let's open you up, shall we?
Oh, the smell.
Thank you, Acreans, for all the gifts you left the valley. This is this what became of the Acreans under Usol?
Miners and Colosseum fighters. Their lives were those of slaves. Didn't you say the Elisine and Acreans got along?
In the beginning. I knew that when the Elisine changed, they began to view the Acreans as lesser beings, but I never thought they were being treated like this. Eric couldn't have known, right? If he had, he would have done something sooner, surely.
Boji, a Colosseum isn't built in a day. Such changes don't happen overnight.
I know. But he was always there for me. I will ask him myself when he is awake.
Whatever his reasons were, don't worry. The only thing you can accuse him of is not caring for something that wasn't his fault in the first place, as he didn't change his kind into these power-hungry monsters.
If only it was that easy. Shake yourself.
There is always more to find.
Ah, yes, that will come in handy.
I must say, Usol himself may have been tasteless, but his mines...
I know, very impressive. For former nomads, the Elisine developed a great understanding of architecture. But it also helped they had a lot of time to learn it, after settling in Acrea. But no matter how great they were, it doesn't excuse how they treated the Acreans.
You're right. Most of the time, such grand constructions are built to be a display of power. Same in my world. And while I am lucky for being able to see them now, knowing what it's like to live among the oppressed, I feel angry. Let's concentrate on our search. This doesn't get us anywhere.
Boji boom!
Astounding. There is always more to find.
Boji, I found something.
Hope you're ready for it. Boji boom! May their spirits find into the flux. Let's go! Wait for it. Out. Out, 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 out. Harder. Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go! Wait for it. Out. Out, 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 out. Harder. Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all. ready again to fight.
Their spirits find into the flux.
Ends, mine continues.
You want to fight?
Oh, look! I think I can open a new path here. To bridge the distance! Oh my. Another spire. At least Usol gave them... Oh, wait. These runes.
What's with them?
No. No! This spire is not to console the Acreans. The runes say it leads into the underground. It's a tool, an energy farm to power the forges of the Elisine.
Calm down, Boji. Explain it to me. Slowly.
I told you about the Acrean release ritual, right? The one they held at the central spire? The Acreans would free their dead spirits by throwing the object it was captured in into the geysers, which are directly connected to the flux in the land. They must have believed that this would do the same, but...
But in truth, the spirits would be captured, led to the altars where they would be used to create weapons and other things. In short, their trust was misused by the powerful.
Why did they have to do this? Why didn't I know? How did the Elisine become so lost?
Let's go. As you said after Tezu, I shouldn't stay in imbalance too long, lest I want to become like them. The only thing we can do now is make Usol pay. Always good to see one of them. Okay, I got it all down. Again to fight. Let's shake things up! You know, Boji, it is kinda amazing. Before I got the ability, these mountains seemed dead to me. But now, everything is truly alive. This mountain here has 1,000 hearts, beating in unison.
Do you see any hints on the container?
Not yet, but I am sure we will find it.
Let's hope so.
Let's see what they wrote this time.
dramatic fun. Hope you're ready, Farron. Here they come. This week's memories.
Take them out cold!
Hope you're ready, Farron. Boji, boom! Dramatic, Farron.
Almost too easy. If the spirits still are in that arcane forge, does it harm them if I use it?
They wouldn't be soul spirits anymore. Through all of them being in there together, flux would have been created, and the energy won't be harmed by using the altar. Instead, I guess I would even consider it freeing them from their prison.
Freeing them.
It's good of you to ask, though. I wish the Elisine had thought about that, but they probably didn't. You have a good heart, Farron.
This stupid plant! Oh, the smell. I think I'm starting to like those mountains. Despite what I said when we entered the region. I wish I could share my new ability with you. Hey, Boji? Wanna talk? Boji, you know, Damn. I'm no good with these things, but don't worry too much.
Just get me out of here. Our task is too important for us to die in some caves.
We will find that container, and we will leave this place. Together.
Let's open you up, shall we?
All the cursed... Oh, shit. Always good to see one of them. Huh. Are we stuck? I don't think I can jump back up again. Shoot!
There is no way. We're in a dead end. We're trapped.
Quiet, Boji. I will get us out of here. Let me think.
Think? Couldn't you have done that before jumping down here?
I don't recall you protesting when I did. And now, calm down. The ice there seems to be thinner than the other walls.
Ah, are you sure? I just see ice that's been here for centuries. This is not getting us anywhere. We're going to die down here and there's no way out. I can't hear myself think. Just stop it already. Please, please stop it.
Come on! You are in our way! Break already! Damn it! Let us through! I have survived on my instincts for years! And if I trust in one thing, then it is myself! There are more.
Farron.
Trust in me, Boji. Breaking walls is not that hard. I will not give up. I will get us out of here. Even if I have to try 100 times. Even if I have to destroy thousands of walls.
I can breathe again. You did it.
Told you so. Don't doubt my instincts. Now, let's take a deep breath together.
I'm sorry. And thank you
Thank me? For what?
for not judging me inside there. And for being you.
I think this is the first time someone said that to me. Don't worry, Boji. When I was captured, you didn't abandon me. And since then, my judgment of you is steadfast. I won't abandon you. And besides, what would I do without my storyteller?
Oh, so you want to hear more?
Please. Oh, have mercy.
Farron, there! This should be one.
A flux container?
Yes. Finally, things are looking up.
Can't I just take the flux into me now?
No, you can't. Flux is always in movement, and always strives for balance. If you would take as much as we would need into your body, the flux would try to change the form of its vessel, you, to suit its amount. Simply put, your body would try to change itself to the needs of the flux, ending in an explosion.
Understood. Lots of flux in my body equals bad. But how are we going to get back to Usol's elevator? Behind us is still the dead end.
Then we can only go forward. That is your speciality, right?
Right.
Open sesame.
Should we rest a moment?
No, I'm fine, but thank you. The fresh air will get me back on my feet soon enough. Are you okay?
I can still hear them. A bit. Like they are calling me back.
And that call, is it stronger than the one for freedom you talked about?
No, it isn't. I feel the binding to Acrea through the stone in my chest. And these chains, I want to lose. And though these powers will stay, I suppose they aren't that bad. A good souvenir of this adventure.
Maybe there's some new information. stay here for a while.
Impressive presentation. Looks more like a wild beast to me than a fighter. Sure that's Usol?
Well, a symbolic presentation of him. Now, are you sure you're not in the least bit intimidated by the strength of this beast?
You know how fighters measure their opponent in the arena? Not by admiring their statue, I assure you. I will know his true strength when I look him in the eyes.
He is huge.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Did the Elisine build this? Or the Acreans?
Chances are high that the Acreans built this. And from the murals we saw in the mines, they were probably forced.
You think so? I don't know how to explain it, but these feel different. Down there, it felt like desperation and sadness, but up here, it seems so much more like admiration.
Well, it could be that the statue and the murals up here were made at the beginning of Usol's rule. Back then, the Acreans still admired him greatly, as he was the one that tamed this region for them, making it habitable.
He did? How was it before?
There were no easy paths through the mountains, and those that existed were swarmed with savage bears. The deeper patches also didn't exist, as they were flooded by a raging river. Usol handled all of that.
He did all of that for those he would later enslave?
While Ere and Usol rarely saw eye to eye, Usol always put the survival and lives of those weaker than him over everything else. He definitely was rough, but I believe he meant well before he changed. A true protector. Did you write that down?
Tasty.
Take him out
cold.
Mennonite! Shake me up!
Boji boom!
Mennonite! Shake me up! So I live another day.
Let's go! Wait for it. Out. Out, 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 out. Harder. Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go! Wait for it. Out. Out, 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 out. Harder. Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Boji boom! Have you gotten stronger, or are they weaker?
Ready again to fight.
let's start. You really have to concentrate while channeling the flux through the stone in your chest. That way you shouldn't get hurt. Now, don't let the flux linger inside you. Instead, send it directly to the Mannonite and start changing its form.
And if I do it right, I don't explode. Got it. Wow, that went great! I felt so alive!
And you're still alive as well. Good work, Farron.
Last arena fight years ago.
You think now is the right time for nostalgia?
One ring, one fight, one death. You know, this is the first time I won't fight alone.
This seems very memorable for you. Well, I can't say I don't fear Usol. You are right. This time you're not alone. And neither am I. Exciting! Boji's got your back.
Always good to see one of them.
Hear my call, Mannonite!
Surprise. Did you like me? But you even volunteer for a warm-up fight. Let's see what you can do with those scrawny arms. Get serious. Get serious.
Let's make you proud!
We did it! I can barely believe it. You are a beast, far and west.
Oh, I can feel all my bones.
You want a break?
No. If I lie down now, I'll probably never get up again. But I can say this much. That statue down there, it did him justice.
Did you write that down? I think we're done here.
Now only one is left.
Engler, the seer.
She is the master of Jinon, right? The element that you also have in your body. So you know some of her tricks?
If she were someone else, maybe. But with her, you never know. We should be very careful on the way to her. Who knows what kind of tricks she's built into her realm.
That sounds just wonderful. Always good to see one of them.
No distance is too far!
You want a fight?
May their spirits find into the flux.
You can't keep up! Let's make you tremble! Tasty. This could be useful, right? Ready again to fight.
Stay here for a while.
So this is where the Acreans held their release ritual?
Yes, their pilgrimage site and, in fact, the entrance to the Spire. Once every few years, all the Acreans would gather here to release the spirits into the flux.
Like we do with the stones when you craft runes.
Yes, but on a much greater scale. They would bring all kinds of objects that a spirit was captured in, honor them, and then drop them into the geysers. While the artificial spires from the LSE had other uses, here the dead spirits would become part of the everything that is Acrea. Boji boom!
Even the toughest crowd would be impressed by this.
Still walking in Ares' tracks.
Ends, mine continues.
Thank you, Acreans, for all the gifts you left the valley. This wakes memories.
Looks like our little adventure will be over soon. What are you going to do when Ere is awake?
I guess I will need to talk to him. Ask him why he did or didn't do certain things. Then I will see how it continues. Maybe I will continue studying under him. I suppose.
Is that what you want?
Why wouldn't I? What about you? Any plans?
Not really. There isn't much left for me to see anymore. But I'll come up with something.
You could always come back to visit, you know. To tell me more stories about outside.
coming back. I never thought I would want to do that. But if it is you and Acrea, it sounds good.
See you. Take this!
Don't take it personally!
Hope you're ready for it.
Boji, did you see that?
Hope you're ready for it.
Mennonite! Shake the earth! Astounding. There is always more to find.
So dramatic for it. Wait. Do you see the fog? It's poisonous.
You can't escape. Arcane blast!
Boji, did you see that? Mennonite! Shake the earth!
There is no hiding from the observer. Boji boom!
welcoming. I suppose we're close. Ugh. Is it becoming hotter? Feels like Engler got the short end of the stick when they distributed the land.
Oh, I'm sure the Genon deposits consoled her. Besides, as unwelcoming as it is, a nice side effect for Engler was that she could continue researching undisturbed, since no one really bothered with the region.
Researching? Like Acrea did?
Almost, but not exactly. Engler always worked very hard, but sometimes it was difficult for her to hide her jealousy, as she believed everything came easy to Acrea, until she became one with Genon and started believing herself to be the most knowledgeable.
Exactly the kind of people I can't stand. Always blaming others for their failures.
Maybe. But Acrea enjoyed her company. So I like to believe that, in the end, they respected each other as fellow researchers. As a person they could learn from. This week's memories.
Astounding! There is always more to find.
Hope you're ready, Farron.
Let's make you
May their spirits find into the flux. Boji boom!
No escape! Don't hope for mercy in this world.
Let's go! Wait for it. Out. Out, 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 out. Harder. Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Here they come. Let's go this way, Farron. Here they come. Spirits find into the flux.
Time to shine, Boji.
Now, to find the entrance to the temple and Engler's general.
Any clues? If it stays this hot, I really don't want to stay here too long.
I just know that Engler enjoyed her isolation, though she would have made it difficult to meet her. Especially for those who didn't get her exact permission.
So, like with the others, we have no plan.
I'm sorry. Ere probably would have known a way.
And maybe he wouldn't have. So, he's not here. And until now, we have managed just fine without him.
Thank you, Acreans, for all the gifts you left the valley. Thank you, Mary, for leaving this behind.
Kill the heathen!
Take us!
May their spirits find into the flux. Here they come.
Feeling better already.
Arcane blast! Kill the heathen! Forsaken me.
Here they come.
Take it personally!
We can stay here for a while.
fast. Can't complain, though.
You sounding happy. What's going on?
Of course I am. When we've defeated him, we only have to worry about how to get to Engler. And then we will be able to leave this hot, uncomfortable place.
When you talk about it, it almost sounds too easy. You know that you still have to beat him.
Yeah. Just awaken him.
At least you stop grumbling.
You've got to be kidding me! There are 3 instead of 1? Sucks, but okay. But why are they running away? Come back, you stupid snakes, and fight me!
Seems like our luck didn't hold up.
It never does. No time to waste. I'll follow them.
Wait. Do you see the fog?
Yes, Boji, I do. I'm not blind.
It's poisonous. But Eri taught me that this region grows plants that help against it. At least for a certain time.
Great. Poisonous fog. This is just wonderful. I'm starting to miss the mines.
Oh, I do not. Farron, this is the plant I talked about.
I'm supposed to eat this?
If you want to survive, yes.
But why does it have to smell this horrible? It smells like you, but wet.
You think? Well, I don't think it's that bad. Maybe it tastes better.
Over there is one of the flowers, right? So, I'll just have to make my way from one to the other before the poison can get to me again. Hey, will you be alright, Boji? I haven't seen you eating one of them.
Oh, how sweet of you to worry. Poison can't harm me. It never could, even when I was still a normal wolf.
Lucky you. Ugh, it tastes disgusting.
Good medicine always.
I don't want to hear it. Shake me up!
Thank you, Koreans, for all the gifts you left the valley.
So, finally done with playing hide and seek. Nice effort, but the result will be the same. You dead, me alive.
See, there you go again. So dramatic. Remember to take your medicine.
Astounding. There is always more to find.
Take us!
Tasty. Now I carry a small part of Engler's spirit with me. Everything around me seems to have changed. I feel every particle around me. Even the air. There is no emptiness. All space is filled equally with existence. I feel like I will now know what those Xenon clouds really hide.
Your powers probably work much different than mine. But using them near one of the Xenon clouds sounds like a good next step.
What's this?
Seems to be the Xenon eye from the lizard. We should take it with us, just in case. Now, let's search for an entrance to Engler's temple. This week's memories.
Nothing can hide from me.
Now, we could go to Engler, if I just knew the way. But with your strength and my wits, we should have no problem finding it. Hey, Farron. Farron West, are you even listening?
These towers weren't there before, right?
You're right. They were previously hidden by the Genon. Let's go explore them.
Right. We will find our way.
So you did listen? I've never seen a specimen like you before. How marvelous. Farron, you better be careful.
Don't worry, you'll barely feel it. Feeling better already.
Acrean runes truly are a thing of beauty.
Ready again to fight.
Arcane Blast!
You can't keep up!
for a while. Spirits find into the flux.
Nothing can hide from me.
Let's open you up, shall we? Understand your goal, until now hidden away. See how it comes to the light of day.
The lizard eye we have should fit into the socket. Well, I wouldn't mind some help.
Wait! What if this is a trap?
From who? Engler? I doubt it. Unless she has defossilized herself. And what do we have to lose anyway?
Don't blame me if something goes wrong. But you're right. We have no choice.
See? This certainly was helpful. Though not pleasant. I'll have to hunt down those other scaly monsters as well.
Seems like it.
What are you thinking about?
From what we saw, we can only enter the middle tower. If we go and activate the other one first.
Could be. Then let's go. Poisonous fog and disgusting plants. What fun.
Here they come.
Let's make you... So I live another day. Ready again to fight.
can stay here for a while. It doesn't seem like we can enter here. Let's go check the other towers. Here they come.
Mennonite! Shake the earth! Ready again to fight. You can't keep up!
Dramatic, Farron. This week's memories. Let's go! Wait for it. Out. Out, 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 out. Harder. Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Core, Mennonite! Let's shake things up!
Nothing can hide from me. You'll barely feel it. Two down, only one to go. And we got another eye.
It feels like I haven't heard you this happy since we entered Engler's realm.
Is that so surprising? This region is suffocating me. Each step, it's like someone is watching you. And it is always either those weird pillars, or, even worse, soldiers of the Church of the Observer. They just creep me out.
Even I have to admit, I really look forward to seeing them leave this valley. I see. This truly is the place where Engler did all her research.
But there are only plants.
Because that was her speciality. Besides Genon, of course. Engler always enjoyed making all kinds of concoctions and medicine to keep everyone healthy and help with their ills. At least in the past, she did.
Not bad. It seems she really cared for this place. It's in a good condition even after so many years.
Here they come. spirits find into the flux. Stay here for a while.
Anything can change. Nothing can hide from me.
Don't worry, you'll barely feel it.
Come on, Farron. You can sleep later. Come on, Farron. You can sleep later.
Nothing can wait for me. Anything can change.
This place reminds me
A
of...
damn maze? A cursed labyrinth?
You know that game where you shouldn't touch the floor? Oh, but now that I think about it, you'd die if you slept up here. Your description's probably more fitting.
You know games?
I saw some bored Black Claw clan soldiers playing it drunk, when I was observing them while being invisible.
That explains why they never get anything done.
We can stay here for a while.
Nothing can hide from me. Anything can change.
Let's explore a bit. We don't have to hurry, right?
Thank you, Mary, for leaving this behind.
again to fight. There. The Shinon eye fell off again. Now we should be able to get into the last tower in the center, right? Boji?
I'm sorry, I just can't stop thinking about it. I suppose I couldn't hide from my past forever since I never saw eye to eye with it. Since I never was proud of my origin.
Nothing can run from me. I am certain I recognize this area. Boji, are we going in circles? Let's shake things up!
Hope you're ready, Baron. Here they come. Spirits find into the flux. Let's go! Wait for it. Out, 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 out. Harder. Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Soon this damn game of hide and seek will be over. I can barely wait for it. So I live another day.
Dramatic, Farron. You really are going to climb this flimsy construct, aren't you? far.
Kill the heathen!
Take it personally.
What do you think awaits us at the top this time?
I don't know. But I'm worried. The last mirror was helpful, but
But Engler doesn't seem like she would go out of her way to help people. Seems to work like last time.
remember what has brought you here. A past you may cherish or fear. Well, we don't really have another choice. We need to activate this tower.
That's my first arena fight. It was the first time Why show that? So what? Living on the street as a kid, at least I only had to care for myself, and I succeeded. How useless. The past neither helps nor bothers me. What do you see, Boji? Boji?
Myself, as I once was.
Boji? What did the mirror show you?
Just my past. The time I witnessed the shockwave from afar. When Ere sent me away so I wouldn't be fossilized as well. And the time before he found me. When I was only a mere wolf. A slave to my instincts.
Boji, don't let it get to you. You told me Engler was a master of manipulation. Well, this is just another one of her weapons to control.
Yes, you're right.
This dwelling on the past rarely does good. What a weird mirror. The past is just the past. Why should that interest anyone? Nothing can hide from me.
my sweeties, grow.
Did you know, in Fjelldalen lives a clan that prays and honors wolves as guardians of their mountains? These people, they're a bit naive, but pure. They believed the moon to be the mother of all wolves. And when the wolves cried out to her, those cries were like a prayer to the moon for peaceful times. So now, when the clan hears the wolves howl, they will join in to also show their respect to Mother Moon. Since centuries, they honor wolves as holy animals. Can you still howl, Boji?
I can, but I don't do it anymore. It seems so... feral.
Does it?
You really suck at this. Farron. Thank you. I really brought the mood down, huh?
No harm done. But glad to hear you sounding more like yourself again.
Hope you're ready, Farron. Memories.
Oh, feeling better already.
Mennonite! Shakespeare!
Let's open you up, shall we? See the path that waits for you. A future that always will come true.
My future. No. This can't be how it ends. All I did... I came too far to go back to that.
It is not wrong. If I lose myself, lose control, that could be my future. But don't try to claim the possible to be the irrevocable. Farron, that mirror lied.
But
The other two...
What would make the third more believable than when the others spoke true? What it showed was not our future, but instead what we feared it could be. But Farron, those fears make us who we are. And because of that, those futures won't come true. I will never become a mindless beast, because every day I work to prevent it. And now you have me by your side. And believe me, I've watched you grow since the moment I revived you. You're not the Farron anymore that just wants to leave, that shies away from responsibility. And I could not be prouder.
I was completely stuck there. It seems now it's my turn to thank you, Boji.
And you were right, Farron. We will make her pay. Engler.
Boji? Do I hear you right?
Oh, you do. I'm sick of her little mind games. It's time to show her what happens when you try to harm a wolf's pack.
Lead the way, Alpha.
Did you write that down?
Always
Unfortunately, it was meant for those fools. For that meaningless duel. I never got to show them. But let's see what you think of my little surprise.
Talk about a sore loser. Boji, that sounded really bad.
I know. Whatever she did, it won't be good for us. So this is what her chamber really looks like. It's a bit sinister, I must say.
Sinister? I'd call it plain miserable. She probably completely forgot what real life looks like.
No use in dwelling around, let's leave. Somewhere here should be a door that leads us to the convergence. Another mirror. Well, we can't really activate it.
You're right. This is a bit... Whoa! That means...
I would never have imagined the Acreans would forget their origin. But centuries can do much to a culture, especially if it is forced to change.
That would make the Golden Order, the Black Claw clan, everyone, descendants of the Acreans.
Maybe if they saw this, if they knew, the fighting would stop. They could leave the valley in peace and tell their leaders...
Would it change anything? Even if they... No. We are all one and share the same blood and origin. But this doesn't mean all fighting would cease. Look at the Elisine, at Engler, and the three cultures of Black Claw Clan, Golden Order, and Church of the Observer have been preparing for war for a long time.
Maybe you're right. Maybe this wouldn't be enough. But for me, this is hope. Maybe someday, someone can help them find their path back to one another. Since in their core, they are the same.
That's a hope I want to believe in. It's not what I expected.
Huh?
I mean, I feel different. Like I'm sensing more and so on. But I still feel human. Like I am still just Farron West, not someone who has mastered the 3 elements.
Well, that should come from you still being Farron West. But I can assure you that you've definitely matured since you came to this valley. Not because of your new powers, but because of everything we've been through. And this growth is worth more than any power-induced knowledge you could have.
I suppose. Still, a bit of a power boost would have been nice. But now that we've defeated the 3, doesn't that mean...
Yes, now we go to the Spire. There, you should be able to shatter the barrier that surrounds it, and together we will revive Eri. He will bring back balance, and then... you are free, and I will finally get answers.
Freedom, huh? It's weird. By now it feels like I will miss Acrea.
Well, Acrea will always be open to you. But now, let's go. And be careful, Farron. Who knows what Engler has done? I think we're done here.
This is what Engler did? A freaking flux storm? But no, there's more, isn't there? I feel Shinon.
There is. Engler threaded it well into the winds. I wonder why.
I don't want to know what this means for us.
We'll have no choice but to continue and find out. Stay on edge.
As if there is a time where I am not. In the center, there won't be many humans left to kick out.
This is just horrible. Why?
Because we woke Engler. Seems to me that Engler truly never planned to have a fair fight against the other leaders.
Farron.
Don't worry. I don't blame us. We did what we had to. But just because it isn't our fault, doesn't mean it's not our responsibility. Seems familiar.
Quickly the tables have turned. Now I'm learning my own lessons. Try this way.
On!
Always good to see one of them.
Your legs still work after that. Impressive.
Tasty.
We're finally here. You ready?
How could I not be? After everything. Step back a bit, please. Behind me, so you don't get hurt.
Hurt? All right. I trust you, Farron. You know what you're doing. I think we're done here.
That's a long way up. I understand why you didn't go outside often. Scaling this thing looks already exhausting and we haven't even started.
Never noticed, really. Well, now that I think about it, I spent far too much time racking my brain over Ares' books. But learning to read was hard, trust me. Especially when you always accidentally rip the pages.
Oh, I know how hard it is. How does it feel, coming home?
It doesn't really feel like home. For me, it was a safe place because of Ares. And now I don't even know what to think anymore.
You will have a home again, Boji. Be it here or somewhere else.
Thank you.
Here I go! Ease up! Here I go! No distance is too far! Anything can change. There soon? I imagine this would be the easy part of our journey.
Don't worry. We'll be at the top soon. And then...
Then we will revive him. I am not sure how I feel about meeting Acrea.
Me neither. But we will stand up to those feelings.
We will.
I think we're done here.
He isn't as tall as I imagined.
That's because he wanted to be the linking joint between Acreans and LSC. He started changing his form, slowly, over the years.
So, he had a spirit stone. Was prepared for all this.
You do it.
Huh?
Revive him. I can't. My head isn't clear.
All right.
Get ready. That is not Acrea.
Remember me. blind. And for leaving you again so soon.
No. No, Harry.
Don't, Boji. Even if there is a possibility to save me, I do not want it. My time, the time of the Elisine and the Acreans, is over. A new one has begun. Come here, please. Thank you for looking after Boji. Please continue to be his friend. With this, you are free. Both of you are. And I will become part of the land I love so much. Boji, you have grown so much.
Is that really what you want?
It is. I don't know how I'll feel in a few years, but this valley needs someone who will protect it, now that there is no barrier.
What are you planning on?
Oh, you know, the usual stuff. Throw out the remaining stragglers, climb up mountains, explore some more. Just do what the valley needs. Since now, I feel it. And I will look out for spirits who haven't made it into the flux. So many died in that storm. You're going to visit me now and then?
Of course. We are a pack, after all.
And what keeps you? The world waited long enough to get to know you.
Thank you, Farron West.
No, thank you, Boji. You taught me so much. But now it is time for me to stand on my own 2 feet. I wonder, what are you going to do when you're free to write your own story? I can only imagine it being remarkable. Just be happy, Boji West.